Hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing well today. I am almost ready here to get started. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. I'm good. I'm tired. In general, of the news, in life, just tired. Uh, we'll get the art going here though, and the art should help at least a little bit. There it is. Look at that. Looks like the volume's pretty good, but let me know if it needs a little bit of a fixer up. You ever have one of those days where like you know you're tired, you feel the tiredness, but then you start work or you start talking and it's like, oh, geez. That's pretty much how it feels right now. Hmm. Anyway, let's see what what is talking to me today on this one. I still have quite a bit of detailing to do on these rocks back here. This rock formation here still needs work. These pumpkins need work for sure. The leaves are going to get a complete overhaul. Um, and then this section here, the section of ground, I haven't decided what I'm going to put here. It might be an extension of the pumpkin patch, but I haven't quite decided. And then of course, Calliope the kitty needs something else in this picture here. But I think I can finish this by Halloween. I really do. All right. I think it's gonna be a pumpkin day today. Yeah. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna extend this tree to cover these leaves. So I start with my regular G pen. I had left the opacity down at 50%, but I'm bringing it up to 100 since the first thing I'm going to do is put down a layer of black to extend this tree. And it's on a different layer, so it's not going to hurt the pumpkin if I accidentally go over it, but I will still try not to do that. But I think it'll help the pumpkin stem be a little like show up a little better as well. There. And then to my autumn leaf palette, of course. I have a pen that I call the tree pen. It is not intended for trees. I just happened to find a pen because I was looking for one that had more texture to it. So I can even show you the difference of what what the tree pen looks like versus the regular G pen. So this is a tree pen. Depending on how light I go, the more it breaks up. So that's the tree pen, and this is the G pen with like the same amount of pressure. So you can kind of see how the textured pen makes these lines easier than um, than the regular smooth G pen. Just in case anyone was ever trying to work on their own tree using the techniques that I have displayed on stream. Um, and if you're having trouble with it, that could be why. Oh, back to the tree pen here. I'm just gonna lay down the darkest color, which is near black but not full black, just enough to lift the shadows up and out, and not enough to brighten it. There's a little bit more here that I need to fill in right there. Okay. Never merge your artwork layers until you're absolutely sure you're not going to need them to be separate. Okay. And I go grab the medium purple color. This particular section is going to be mostly darker. It's not near the light source. It's on the other side of the light source, as far away as something in the panel can get. Then I grab the red. I really like adding red to the trees. It makes them pop a lot. But I'm going to limit it because that one section is going to be pretty dark. Okay, so a little bit more in the center here. There. Yeah, all right. Just had to fix that one bit. And I do, of course, want these trees to look a little less smooth, but I don't know if I have it in me to work on to work on the trees today. It is pretty peaceful. Um, I'm I'm sleepy. I um I canceled tomorrow's stream and moved it to Friday because I got a notice that I was going to have a home inspection by the people I'm renting from. So they are coming tomorrow, and I need to. I'd like to not be streaming for that. So, oops, I'm doing that on the wrong layer. It would ordinarily be fine to uh, not use its own layer for like the details because the trees are pretty much done. But um, this layer, this particular tree is behind the other layer and also behind the waterfall. So that's why the it was showing up on top of the waterfall because we're on the wrong layer. So I can go back and change that later. Let's get to work on some pumpkins. I think this is a pumpkin. Yes. Okay. So new layer. Gonna immediately label it because I've been really bad about that. P2 pumpkin 2, and these were the front tree details. Okay. So these are all pumpkins that were part of the last piece that I adopted this piece from. Thanks, Skynet. Is that who sings Lady in Red? I thought it was Eric Clapton for some reason. This sounds like the right version. Weird. Why did I think it was Eric Clapton? Did Eric Clapton do a cover of it? Maybe. Not Eric Clapton, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah. So this is what my previous pumpkins looked like. They were all right. And this is the after on that. And I'm realizing I still have to fill this in right here. That's quite a mess. Let me actually do that. Back tree, back tree. This is probably it. Yes. Okay. Real quick before I forget or get distracted again. Let's fill this in. There we go. Okay. Let's get to pumpkining. Now, ask me if ask me if I remember how I got this one to be the way it is, and I will laugh heartily and say we'll figure it out. I know I did the darker line here. You're gonna have to go watch your VODs. I know, right? No, um, I think I have what's it called? I think I kind of have it down. Best viewers, what makes them the best? First time Chatterbot, you get banned, loser. I totally went to click on the link instead of their name, so I'm bad at being a mod. Oh, yeah, don't do that. All right, it's gonna let's go crack the whip. Oh, need to go through back here one more time. Nah, I think I'll just redo that part. I want to have the trees go down as far as they need to go. but I also didn't want to cover up all the original pumpkins. That's fine. We'll figure it out. And light is coming from above and to the right. So right now I'm just putting some basic color down to redefine the shape. If we're going to redo this thing, we're going to redo it after all. Just putting some basic texture lines in. Not not expecting to have all of these show up. They're literally just going to be there in the background for the faces. But I wanted to put some texture in before I really started texturing with faces. Not um, not what I thought I'd be saying today. Texturizing something with a face. So as far as the schedule goes for the rest of this week, like I said, I will be off tomorrow to take care of the home inspection, and then I will be streaming the regular time on Friday. But instead of Saturday, I'm going to be at the No Kings protest, and I don't expect to stream on Saturday, but Sunday I will be back to it. Should be good. Nice big crowd is expected, as well it should be, because we outnumber the fascists by quite a bit. We just have to stand up and fight for what they're taking from us. But because I don't want to inundate you guys with politics, I will just leave it at that, um, and hope to see you all there if you're able to make it. All right, I'm just going to grab the fingertip blender, make it real small, and just kind of ease these lines just a little bit so they're not quite so harsh. But again, most of these lines are not going to show up. They're just to add depth to the pumpkin um, underneath. underneath where the faces are going to go. Just realized how dirty my glasses are. One moment, please. Like, that is not a speck on the screen, let alone multiple specks. All right. Before we start the faces, of course, we'll create a brand new layer. Um, that's why I was doing this as like a pre-texture texturing. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about 45 seconds, folks. Just FYI. Y'all know the drill by now. Make sure you look away from the computer for a sec, stretch what needs to be stretched, grab some water, all that fun stuff. Hi, Babs. What's up, buddy? Hi, Babs. Hi, babies. What's up, sweet kitty? What's up, sweet kitty? Yes, you're adorable, but I'm doing something right now, okay? Yeah. Yes, you're so cute. That looks like a trap. That's a trap belly right there. Mm. Welcome back, everybody. The facing has commenced. When I do faces, I'm not really trying to make them look a certain way. I'm really just doing the more recognizable characteristics. Yes, Babs. Hello, Babs. Come here. Are you gonna be like this whole stream? Come here. You just need the attention. Come here, Bubbles. Come here. Come be a lap kitty for a sec. Okay? No, no, you gotta be a lap kitty. You gotta be on my lap to stay here. Come here. I love you, okay? You have attention. Is this good? Mwah. I love you. She clearly doesn't want to be on my lap, but she doesn't mind the kisses, and she doesn't mind the body love that I'm giving her right now. So, um, we we are at an impasse, aren't we, Bubbies? She doesn't want to just sit on my lap. She just wants the attention. Ain't that right, Sugar Plum? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna let you go. Not with you like that. Oh my gosh, cat. Okay. Just trying to get her off my lap without her tearing my pants with her claws or my skin. So, yes. All right. So I'm not trying to make it look a certain way. I am going with the basic direction of like where the light is coming from. So I'm using that. Um, but other than that, um, just kind of wherever they fit, and then they start to fit together, and it works out. But with pareidolia, it's one of those like close but no cigar type things. So I'm not really trying to make something that's anatomically correct faces, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I think I'm going to go to back to the first layer here where we were defining the pumpkin. I'm going to go ahead and do the eyes as well. That's the wrong color, orange. So again, we've got the light coming from right here. Um, so this is going to be the brightest part here. Hey, sweet girl, come here, baby. She's usually she's not always in my face demanding attention, but when I'm streaming, yes, you want all the attention right now, huh, Babs? Baby, please stop. Yes, you're adorable, but I did just give you attention, huh? So real quick, I'm going to put in the fire in the eyes, so I can kind of know where and what I'm dealing with when I'm detailing the eyes. So I'm just gonna brighten this up a bit. Since the pumpkin is upside down, we've also got a light coming from right here. Um, so I mean, obviously not like right here, literally, but we've got the candle sitting in the head here instead of by the mouth. So your light is going to reflect that. Just giving it a quick blend. I think I'm going to make the center a little bit lighter in the mouth there. Once the computer stops thinking about its life and lets me do what I need to do. Okay, there we go. even them out a little bit. Label this layer flame. Man, I feel like I need something stronger than coffee to wake me up today. I am fading already. Are you fading already, Babs? Every time I say something on stream, she's got something to say as well. She's a sweet kitty. I'm just not falling for the exposed belly trick. I've learned. I have learned. I'm really just putting some basic face shapes in here, and I will come back eventually and give them the detail that the other ones had. Right now, it's just kind of getting the basic faces in there. I'm just giving a little tiny hint of a much lighter blue here and there. It's not a highlight really. It's not a low light. I consider it like extra um, because I know that once I apply the different filters to it, and you can kind of see the hint here and there of that lighter blue. I just think it looks cool. Someone is whistling like a lot. Like they're trying to get the attention of someone. It sounds like it's outside, but it also sounds like it's coming from the neighbor's house. It's like what is happening over here, man? Like even a dog would have would have complied by now if that's what you're trying to signal a dog. I don't know. It's just weird. That's the wrong color. That's not showing up how I want it to show up. Give me one sec here. Nope. There we go. Just trying to get a little more texture on it, even though the end result, you're not going to see all of it. I know it's there. You guys know it's there. Let's pull this back and see what we're working with today. Yeah, it's looking better already. I think we got an ad break starting. Sorry that there was no warning. But make sure you get some water, y'all. Just just putting minor details here and there. They're they're highlights. They're not going to be the center of attention, but they're still important to your piece. Yeah. Welcome back, everybody. Just doing some details here and there. This is still the orange layer, so I'm adding more lines, knowing that many of them will eventually become faces. So basically, I just keep going back and forth um, with the blue and the oranges and putting faces in, highlighting faces, keeping on, and until I'm satisfied. And in something like this, I try to put um, multiple faces that could potentially be attached to a nose or a mouth or the eyebrows. Just depending on how you look at it, but a lot of the shapes are similar and they tend to fit together. So especially when you're connecting the faces for a texture, you know, all of these they might be complete, they might be incomplete depending on how you look at them. Um, but it kind of just gives the illusion of there being so many faces in there because they're all kind of morphing and sharing each other's features. Hey, Stat. I thought you were only gonna do the one pumpkin because it took so long. Yeah, I was. And then this happened. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, there's a lot of pumpkins. I think I might just do like a here and there, kind of like it's uniquely pumpkin disease that's that's slowly spreading to the other pumpkins. But I don't know. It's kind of chill. Just kind of shut my brain off and let the picture do whatever the picture wants. It happened, as if you didn't have any part in this decision. Nope, I'm just happy to be here, man. The muse has its own designs. No, I've been thinking about it for a while, going back and forth, and I don't know, I like the way it looks. Um, we'll see. I do want to be done um by Halloween, if not before Halloween. Um, yeah, we'll see. That's just my way of saying we'll see. This one at least is going much faster than the larger one. So Halloween's the last day of October, right? It is correct. I realized I got myself a cup of water and then left it in the kitchen. Rosalind, how are ya? How's your day going so far? Just working on another pumpkin today, and whatever else we feel like working on. Good, thanks. How are you doing? I'm good. I'm good. I'm tired. I'm having a hard time summoning up the energy, but I just finished my coffee. I'm having some water, so hoping for the best. I canceled the stream tomorrow. I got a notice that they were going to come and inspect my rental unit. So not gonna stream tomorrow because I don't know when they're gonna be here. Um, and I switched that to Friday just for an FYI for everybody. That makes sense. I can be here on Friday. Sweet. That's what I like to hear. What do you mean inspect your rental unit? Why are they sniffing around? They just they do it on a yearly basis. They come in, make sure you're uh not doing anything nefarious, I guess, to their property. But I actually live next to the property owner. He just rents through a company. Um, but yeah, no, it's just a yearly thing. I'm hoping they don't raise my rent. I've been on a month to month, uh, and um, they didn't. Oh, they're really doing yearly inspections. Yeah, but they're much better. They're much better about it here. Welcome back, everybody. We're just talking about the yearly inspection of the rental unit. So I've been in this particular place. I think it'll be 2 years in February officially. Um, Month to month is crazy though. Yeah, yeah. I really liked being on a lease, and they came to inspect last year in December, I think, November, December. Um, and the lady said that they were moving me to a 6 month, and I didn't like that, but she said it was just because they didn't want to be inspecting people's properties and stuff around the holidays, around Christmas, which which I just took to mean that they wanted to like not have to work, around the holidays, and I totally get that. So they changed me to a 6 month. Um, and then uh, after the 6 month expired, they didn't say anything and I didn't say anything. So I've been on a month to month since, and I haven't really, had any problems or anything. But I'm really hoping they don't raise my rent another time, because it is hard out there. It is hard in here, and yeah, I have not cost them any money, so I wish that was the only thing they judged that on. I mean, we are also renting, and our landlord also comes over once a year, but he is checking the fire alarm units and taking care of the readings of the heaters. Sounds like a load of bullshit, to be honest. Landlord bullshit. Yeah. I mean, I get it. If it were. a property I was in charge of, I would want to make sure things are on the up and up. I don't mind. They actually provide a more than 24-hour notice. Legally, they have to. But the apartments where I used to be, they would stick it on your door, stick a notice on your door, maybe the day before, but usually after I was already inside for the day, and so they would be entering my property without a proper 24-hour notice, and I hated it there. Um, Sorry to say this, but every time I hear you do stuff over in the US, I'm wondering, yeah, yeah, no, it's terrible. It's all terrible. And the ones who recognize it are I think the ones who are really suffering because like we still have to take part in the rat race. We still have to like take part in society here. So even though we recognize the capitalist hellscape and we see what happens, we toil for the best years of our life for barely any vacation, barely any money. And I read somewhere that even someone who has $3 million, $3 million cannot retire comfortably in this country. And I'm like, that seems excessive, but you know, it's terrible. Yeah. $100 for them to come and look at the dryer and tell me it's the vent. Ugh. It'll be $200 more for someone else to come out and clean the vents. America. Yep. I thought they already cleaned the vents too. Didn't they? We have a contract like without expiration, and the longer we stay, the more rights we have, like against being evicted and getting the rent raised. Oh, that's so nice. That seems like it makes a whole lot of sense. But yeah, no. We're shortening your contract span because we don't want to inspect around the holidays is absolute bullshit. Just come another time. Yeah, I know. I know. It's crazy. It you just don't question it because they kind of set the rules. They replaced a vent for the heating before, and I cleaned the dryer vent as much as I could. Oh, I see, I see. $100 just for them to come out. That fucking sucks. Hate it here. This makes total sense, and it's how we do it in my country as well. Oh, the whole rights thing. Yeah, he was very nice though, and the dog wasn't a complete monster. Oh, good girl, PJ. Well, I hope it starts working soon, because that's bullshit. Um, but yeah, the like my place isn't. It's not all that dirty. I have some cleaning to do, but I don't know. I'm just so tired of everything all the time. Yeah, right. Do you have those in the US? Joking, of course, but not really. Yeah. We do. We technically do, but um yeah, not not really. Like a lot of things you'll find in America, we have the idea of things, like freedom. We have the idea, but actually putting it into practice, turns out they can just take our rights away no matter what. And the laws especially favor the rich, the people who make the laws also benefit the most from them, etc. More and more people are renting here in Germany. Buying or building houses is getting more and more expensive. Yeah, and I'm sure that it's a lot to do with just in general raising costs around the world, but also tariffs. Having a private landlord is like a lottery, but we are very lucky. Do have a nice old guy. Excellent. That's good. Oh, what? What? Oh, you bullying the automat again. You're free to get fucked, paraphrasing. Yeah, yeah, pretty much, pretty much. And I also heard that they are they're starting to deny trans people and intersex people, which is very interesting. They are starting to this is of course a rumor, and I don't know if it is technically started, but denying people who are intersex and um, identify as trans are not going to be allowed to fly anymore. So it's very interesting. Of course, there's already lawsuits and all of that fun stuff. But yeah, yeah, I I might end up just spending the money and getting a passport just in case I will be allowed to leave. Not allowed to fly to places. Yeah. They're so they're using they're already starting to ban people from doing certain things who are saying inflammatory things about the president. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they got rid of the X gender marker on passports. Yeah. Yeah, so if you identify a certain way, you're not getting out of the country, and if you are inflammatory towards the administration, you're not getting into the country. But everything's fine. It's all good here. Everything's normal, completely normal. Nobody's suffering at all. That's a good thing. In Germany, you have a lot of rights and you can sue them if they are discriminating you. It's not always easy to prove, but as long as you are renting from a company, there are no problems. They're only after the money. Yeah, yeah. They're really doing a big power grab. They're doing their best to get everybody scared and to get everybody thinking about something else besides, you know, things like the Epstein files and all of that. They still haven't sworn in the deciding vote for the. So there was a Democrat elected in Arizona who would be the final Democratic vote to release the Epstein files, and so they just haven't sworn her in. You know, I don't remember how long it's been, but it's been a long time. It's crazy here. The whole thing is corrupt. So like we have rights and we can sue, but the amount of time that it takes to get your case even heard and all the money that you are putting out, like you can sue a company all you want, but ultimately they have more money than you do in most cases, and they can just wait you out. So yeah, honestly, I wouldn't recommend anyone coming here right now. Yeah, exactly. Like anytime I read about tourists saying that they're going to come to America, it's like nah, you need to wait. Like don't do it right now. It is 100% not safe. I think that if they don't like the trans people, they'd want to get out, but no, they're keeping them in. Well, yes, they are trying to get rid of the immigrants, and so there's nobody to work the farms, and so the people that are disappearing or that are being arrested and taken God knows where. That it's the private prisons who are going to end up putting workers out there. And since the prisons are only required to pay a very low amount, it's basically slave labor all over again, working for the farms. It's indentured servitude. They rent prisoners out. So if they criminalize being trans, that is more people to put to work on the farms and in place of protected workers' rights. You know, your government is very good at making it seem like the shittiest destination possible. It does more than making it seem like it. It has gone above and beyond and out of its way to make it the shittiest destination possible. And like I know there are still places with less freedom and et cetera, et cetera. And I'm just speaking in a reactive way from having witnessed in the past in the past 10 months, really, my rights as a human being eroded. The rights of other people based on the color of their skin, their rights eroded. So of course this is horrifying and very fresh watching it play out, and the media, of course, is not showing any of the protests. It's not covering any of this. So it's bad. The media is also complicit, and is owned by billionaires, just like our voting machine is owned by a Republican election official, or former Republican election official. But yeah. Anyway, I let me catch up on chat. I am working at a university, and we have a lot of exchange programs with the U.S. And I can tell you more and more students are turning away from going to U.S. U.S. has been the number one for students, but not anymore. Yeah, no, no, it's just not safe. And honestly, the Department of Education, all education is being dismantled here. So there's no reason for them um, to come in. Yeah. and and it sucks because there is so much to see, and there used to be so much to learn, but now learning is getting criminalized. Yeah, slavery is still legal here. Exactly. Don't get me wrong, it's not all shiny and golden here in Germany or Europe. We have also rising problems with right wing, but for me at least, it looks like we are still fighting against it. Yeah, it certainly seems like Europe has a leg up on it, and Germany especially. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. Um, like you'd think, you're sitting here, you're a decent person, and it's like, of course, Nazism isn't okay. Of course, fascism isn't okay. But the way that it creeps in, and they've been working for decades to get it to this point. And there's so much going on that even if the media was covering all the crazy stuff that's happening, and all the fights against it, like there's too much to even keep track of. So, you have to pick and choose what you hear, and eventually that just becomes a giant quagmire of rage that that you have to take care of yourself, instead of getting sucked in. And it feels terrible to not watch. You at the very least you feel like it's going to be, um, that it's your responsibility to see what's happening, to learn, to figure out if you can do something. But yeah, I'm I'm tired, y'all. it's it's seeing the stuff every day. I think they've just declared a national emergency in California because of the ice raids. And it just keeps coming. But I still have hope, that we will be able to get through this, and fight against this. But it is scary out there, y'all. I must admit, it is scary. But there are still good people. It's also nice having this platform, and being able to communicate people from outside the US. Like it's nice to know that, like the world is still carrying on. We we might have it up to our foreheads and shit, but like there are other people in this world who are fighting and are seeing what's going on and like ready to help. Just need the Americans um, to take the reins. I feel sorry because you kind of always have to talk about politics in your stream, and it's okay if you don't want to. Yeah, well, it's just I want people to be able to come in here and chill, you know, and have an escape from it. But it is also important to use my platform to keep others, you know, at least partially informed. But I kind of feel like I should have a politics timer or something like that. So people who don't want to listen to it can take a quick break or something like that. Like I don't want somebody to stumble onto the channel and this is all they hear, you know. Um, but yeah, it's hard to stay silent about it. On the other hand, you know, but yeah, we can we can definitely put put a pause on politics because here while we're on stream while we're together everything is pretty good, you know. we can we can pretend. Oh yeah, this one's going much faster than this other one. I don't have a problem talking about it. I don't have to worry about possible consequences, right? Yeah, but I can understand it. People don't want to because it affects them every day. Yeah, yeah, and I I am tired. Like I try not to stay on social media as much, and Reddit was a big one. But they they recently changed their UI, and I really don't like how it is right now. So it's easier for me to stay away from it. But yeah, I definitely feel like it's my responsibility as a citizen to at least witness what is happening in like in Chicago and in Los Angeles. Soon coming to a city near you soon. Hey, Spirit, how are you? We're just trying to make sense of the world in this chaotic time. I'm living same spirit, same. I'm glad you're living as hard as it can be sometimes. I tell you what. But everything's fine. Everything's fine, y'all. We still have art. I am using Reddit because I can sometimes look at some of the news from different sides. Me and my husband don't use Facebook anymore, and also Twitter. Yeah, yeah. Facebook and Twitter lost all like what's the word I'm looking for? All respect for me, really. I didn't have much of it to begin with, but I was like fine using it, or I mean knowing people who used it and all that. I didn't really. use it myself, but yeah, yeah, it's hard. I think Reddit is fairly unbiased, but it also does have its own biases. So it's a double-edged sword. Making sense of the world, I don't think that's possible. Yeah, Spirit. Yep. We entered the darkest timeline 10 years ago. Honestly, I feel like it's kind of been longer than that. I think that it started sometime in the 70s, back when they were just you know, a lot of these people were just building their empire and just having the start of capitalism taking over the world. Ooh, damn, we going way back. Yeah, yeah, no, I think it started with Nixon, if not Reagan. And of course that is just a United States perspective. I'm sure that they did not act alone in the dismantling, the slow dismantling, and now it's so much faster dismantling. Reddit is difficult and dangerous. Exactly. Yeah, you do need to read up on um, everything you read there. But that's the same as anywhere really now. Uh, Proofing the stuff you find there, sometimes it's good to see the same news being shown in different countries. Yeah. Yeah, I've honestly been meaning to like switch over to BBC and stuff like that. I tried to get news from NPR, but they're trying to get rid of NPR too. So for me it was 2016, but I never paid attention to politics before that. Yeah, yeah. See, um I'm a government major. I dual majored in government and criminal justice. So I've been seeing this for a while. The entire reason I didn't go into anything associated with government or criminal justice is because the best thing my university classes taught me was how corrupt our political and criminal justice system was. And I could not be complicit. I could not join in with those kind of people. And yeah, so unfortunately, I still have those kind of degrees. So I've been watching this unfold, especially ever since Citizens United. But yeah, for me, everything went down with COVID. The amount of crazy people who started being loud at this time is crazy. Yeah, Rosalind, like it's like being sequestered in their homes. Unleashed a weird social I can't even describe it, but it's like people forgot how to behave. What? How did I not know that about you? Just a little tidbit. I actually have three college degrees. One just in associates in general studies, like all my extra credits while I figured out what I ultimately wanted to do, um, ended up adding up to another degree. Um, so yeah, two bachelors and one associates. I like learning all sorts of stuff. I know, right? I saw people I know from my university, people in high positions in the science talking crazy stuff. Yeah. Wow, I lost a lot of respect for some people, and I went no contact to many people too. This made my goodbye to Facebook very easy. Oh yeah, because a lot of those people are congregating on Facebook. So good on you, right? Right? Yeah, that was a fun time. Lots of different classes. I love learning um, more than more than I love, spending time on a specific subject for too long. Um, so like I got astronomy classes, and those were some of my favorites. But the beer making class was great, and all of that, uh, was just part of the learning experience, and it was just wonderful. But yeah, and that's why I can't find work. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, three three degrees, no jobs. Um, I have I have so much experience, y'all, and it's just crazy out there. Um, really, all I've ever wanted to do was exactly what I'm doing now, and it sucks that um, it's not considered an actual job. Um, it would be great. It would be great to just be able to do this. And have a basic income because I don't have expensive tastes. My car is a 2007. My phone is a Galaxy S10. You know, I say that lovingly. Yeah, no worries, Skynet, no worries at all. I woke up this morning and I actually wanted to put a longer sleeve shirt on. I usually just have like a cami. Um, but yeah, the weather's starting to cool down. I'm very happy about that. What I learned in Academy Science: shut up and ignore, know your place and position. You can be loud at home. Yeah, but I also don't want them to be loud at home because that's where I get my peace. I would very much rather people not be loud whatsoever. I think that it is something that can be curbed and taught. Like if folks want to be loud, like go to a sporting event, um, go to you know go somewhere that I won't be. That would be great. Okay. Hey B, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going so far? We're just complaining about the state of the world, but I'm totally open to a different conversation. 'Cause I do try to keep it light and fluffy here. There's just a lot of rage sometimes. So, oh, thank you so much, B. Much love. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. I am in a position I actually can't be fired in my job. Wow, that's awesome. I am being active in several committees, and there I always say my opinion, and many people don't like it, but I always do my homework before I speak. Excellent. That's good. That is important. I get that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And honestly, I even though I can see what's going on here in the country, and even though I do have a political background, um, I I always feel underprepared to talk about politics. Like I always feel like I could do more research or anything like that. Um, but I think also that's a good place to be. Um, like be well informed and always check and make sure you're still as informed as you think you are, and then get more informed just in case you're not. Alrighty, let's see here. I still have to do the highlight layer. I still have to make these faces look cool, but this is what we're looking at as far as the second pumpkin being done. I like it. I do like doing the faces, and this one was so much quicker than the first one. I love your pumpkins. Thank you. I will work on mine during the weekend. Heck yeah. I look forward to seeing it. I think it's adorable so far. You said you were gonna work on the leaves and what else? Very dark place, struggling with fighting it. Very little I can say without maybe upsetting or triggering people, but I hope you can read into it. I definitely can be. I definitely can. Um, we try to be very supportive here, and there's no pressure at all to share what you've got going on. But definitely sending the love. Um, I'm about protecting others. I get that. And I also get that, heavier heavier emotional stuff can get wearing, can start to wear on people. But we do try to be supportive here. So if you want, definitely you can hit me up in DM on Discord if you want to talk. If you need someone to listen. Um, but yes, 100%. We are here. We are here for you. We're here to listen. So I'm sending that love, and if there's anything I can say or do, you just let me know. Um, Otherwise, we're here to just chill with you. And sometimes that's all one can do to get through is just hang out with the homies and try to breathe. But sending love, sending all my love. You just feel too tired after work, Roslyn? Our semester just started. I'm dealing with a lot of new students every day. Also, some of the professors. That's too much at the moment. Yeah, and I think a big part of self-care is is making sure you recognize when a situation is going to be overwhelming. Knowing what you're already going through, and if it's overwhelming, you know to kind of pull back. So I think an important thing we can do to love ourselves is to recognize and draw boundaries that we just don't cross. And taking on too much work, overwhelming yourself is at least that's one of my boundaries. Yes, I will do the structure of the pumpkin next and then the leaves. Sweet. I look forward to seeing it. Feeling trapped in the situation and alone is part of it, but we try carrying on fighting and distracting, so here we are. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing about the old struggling brain. Those distractions, we just jump from one to the next because sometimes that's all we have energy to do. The very lovely cozy people in streams. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's it is a tough world, and the struggle is fucking real. It really is. But you are very important to me, and I know we don't know each other, and this is talking to you, B, and you, Roslyn, and Spirit, and everyone out there. Um, I know we don't know each other personally, but your presence in my life has dramatically improved it. I feel more loved. I feel more powerful. I feel like I have a better understanding of society and my part in it because I have met my people. So anytime that you feel like you don't matter or that the darkness is too much, just know that you have brightened my day and you have made my life better just by being here, just by being you. So if I can be a distraction for you to ward off the darkness, I am going to be the best damn distraction I can be. Just saying. That's why we ordered pizza today and had a glass of wine. Today was a crazy day at work. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I am 100% behind treating yourself. Pizza and a glass of wine is one of the best ways you can do it. I'm gonna lurk and try to draw something awesome, Spirit. I look forward to seeing it. But on the weekend, it's about staying longer in bed, and then I can relax and work on the drawings. Yeah, yeah. And I think that is also a form of self-love. You stay longer in bed because you deserve it. You worked hard, and there's a reward, and I think that there should be rewards. Honestly, I look for rewards every day. It's um just a little something, you know. Because we deserve it just for waking up and being alive, y'all. Not long, but very quick and meaningful connecting. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I do feel that way. Love you, Savage, and community. I found my people. Love you, B. Love you, man. Get over here. I'm giving you a hug, all right? Oh, squeezing the shit out of you. All right. All right. Thank you. I'm tearing up now, being sweet. Aw. Aw. All right, let's get away from this stupid emotion. We're gonna go punch a wall. Seriously though, like life is hard, um, but but it doesn't have to be faced alone. And you're here. You're not alone. I walk that road with y'all. Emotions, ew. I know. Seriously, rude. No lie though. No lie. Like my life has changed so much for the better, and even though money is hard right now, and you know certain people in charge of certain things, like the country, are shit, and life isn't as good as it could be, but y'all are here with me. I think about you when I'm not streaming. I worry about you. I hope you're all hanging in there. um, just yeah, it's uh, it's just part and parcel of uh of that whole love thing, you gotta share the beauty, you gotta share the world, you gotta share the love. And I think it's a more beautiful place because every single one of you are here. that's that's a good song, Roslyn. This bitch is totally not lying. She's constantly texting like so and so was down. I hope they're okay. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I just yeah. I think because I know what it's like to be down, and and I know how important kind words from people can really be. This bitch, how dare. Oh, come on, Automod. Goddamn hippie. She's allowed. I call her worse. But I do think that together we can really conquer this whole fucking life shit. Um, it's definitely easier when you know that there are people thinking of you. Um, so so yeah, just so you guys know, I think about you even when I'm not here. Don't worry, be happy. Listen to Bobby McFerrin. Nice. That's a nice cheery song. Aw, thank you, B. I appreciate you. You know my love don't cost a thing, right? And if I wanted to subject y'all to Jennifer Lopez, I would have Skynet request that song. But thank you. I I have I have hope. I've been working on trying to talk more and explain about my process more, so I can start that Patreon. That was it you, Roslyn, who suggested that? I have so much trouble remembering yesterday, let alone a couple of days ago. So yeah, I think that I'm going to be starting a Patreon for instructions, and I haven't figured out the basics of it yet, but I am putting in the practice, so people who want to take a class or want to and mix with the context ideas. That's right. That's right. Um, yeah, yeah. So I I'm really putting a lot of thought into it because if I really think you should get your money's worth. If there's art involved, I can help with that. I have no idea how Patreon works. Me either, but I'm working on it. But I would love you to figure it out. I'm definitely aiming for that. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. I just have to figure it out a bit. Roslyn. See how I didn't want to subject you guys to Jennifer Lopez. This is not on me. But seriously, my love don't cost a thing. So I've got the faces in, but in order to make it look like this, I also need a highlight layer, and I need to change this layer. Where is Skynet? Skynet is working. Skynet has a full-time job going on concurrently with the stream. I needed to Google how the title is exactly. Oh, nice. Good job, Roslyn. I really admire how you are with you're very quick to respond to what's going on in chat with an appropriate song, and I love that. No, no, you're not failing, Skynet. You are working. The the stream. No, stat, no. She's gonna be triggered. Um, yeah, it's all good. Honestly, getting sick of this, I have a poorly tummy yet again all day, every day for several months, and it's miserable. No one doing anything too. Oh, that sucks, man. Like even just regular, regular feeling crappy, mentally, getting sick on top of that, man, screw you, universe. Seriously, leave me alone. Sorry, your stomach hurts. It's no fun, man. I'm barely here, but I want to be. Yeah, I know, Skynet. We all know. Sending the love. Oh, you poor thing. Damn. Like that's worse than just tummy issues. That's a whole new level of bullshit. Literally. I remember what I did now. I'm like, why isn't it working? Yeah, fingers crossed it goes away. Definitely. Sending the healing vibes. I ended up duplicating this blue face layer. Duplicated the layer. I'm very happy I don't have to deal with it anymore, at least not daily. Yeah, yeah. You're here in our hearts. Exactly. Exactly. Skynet, we are here waiting for you to come back. So I duplicated the blue faces layer. That's why it looks so dark. And now I'm taking that second layer and putting the soft light. There we go. I can't take much more, and it's adding to the mental state every day with the diarrhea and not really able to eat too. Damn, B, I'm so sorry you're suffering. Shit. That fucking sucks, man. What and not to pry into your personal business, but what kind of stuff have you taken to feel better? Um like I'm a big fan of Pepto, but I know a lot of people don't like Pepto. And obviously if that's been going on for a while, it's not really a Pepto problem. But damn, Imodium is recommended over Pepto for that. Yeah, yeah, that's true. I know you've told me that before before Skynet, but yeah, which I learned on my own journey to discovering I had celiac. Yeah, yeah. Fucking sucks, man. Universe, leave Skynet alone too. Leave all my people alone. Mi palabra es la ley. That means my word is law in Spanish, y'all. Nothing stops it. I tried Imodiums, but they made worse, and tried Pepto for first time and nothing. Oh man. And the what's the diet? The that has applesauce and toast, rice, like white rice. Starting to think you have that. Oof. Skynet's a good one to talk to about that. I don't have recommendations on on that, but yeah, Skynet might be able to guide you into feeling better. At least, at least with that. If you have months-long diarrhea and Imodium makes it worse, then you should definitely be seeing a doctor. Yeah, it's not always easy to see a doctor. I can't remember where you're based out of. Um, be seeing. Yeah, yeah. The doctors aren't interested. Sure sounds like the U.S. Oh, the NHS. Oh, okay, yeah. Sometimes the biggest problem is to find a good doctor. UK. Yeah. I wonder if NHS problems. Yeah, that sucks. Right. I wonder if you can contact the I can't remember what they're officially called, um, the celiac something something about the celiac, um, and they might be able to point you to a diagnostician or whoever you might need to see. So right now I'm just on a full glow layer, and I'm putting in the highlights. Um, and yeah, all you do is you come over here to the right side, and I know you can't see it because my little guy's in the way, but right under where it says layer, and you have all the different choices. I put mine to add glow, and it takes care of that without me having to switch my pen or anything like that. But yeah, if you suspect it, I'm wondering if one of the organizations that specialize it might be able to help you with that, Rosalind. And I don't know if it's better to just remove the gluten from your diet. Like don't take my advice on this because I don't know. Um, but yeah, maybe see how you feel if you don't eat as much bread and gluten and stuff. That would suck though. Well, I was about to order some gluten-free bread online in an Italian online shop. I really need to focus and take a closer look. At the moment, there are more sweets in the basket than bread. Oh, yep, that's how they get you. That's good luck. Good luck with that. Gave the dog a little medication to calm her down for the repair guy visiting, which it did not do, but now it's kicked in and she's zonked. Oh no. But it's all gluten free. Oh, even better. You will always find my support in buying sweet treats for yourself. So if you're looking for me to talk you out of it, Rosalind, you're in the wrong place. If you want love and support no matter what, you're in the right place. Yeah, I go overboard when I can because it's rare. Uh-huh. Song dogs are funny though. Yeah, yeah, and PJ, Skynet's dog, is incredibly active. So Italians are good with sweets. I agree. Honestly, my tummy has an issue with mostly everything, but especially soy, dairy, lactose, and highly likely gluten or wheat. Oh man. Then I start cutting those from my diet. Yeah. Yeah, PJ is a beast. Yeah, that's a lot that you would have to cut out. I I'm vegan and I'm already limited. Oh, you poor thing. Let's see. Um, yeah. Soy, dairy, lactose, and highly likely gluten or wheat. I'm I'm wondering. I'm trying to trying to think if there's anything really besides, besides an elimination diet. But yeah, that sounds like the doctors need to get interested. And unfortunately, that is not up to you because they et cetera, et cetera. Y'all already know. Y'all already know. There's problems no matter what. Yeah, what's left exactly. I mean, if it's gluten, and you've had gluten, it's entirely possible that it's making your stomach upset when you have other stuff, just because it's already upset because your guts are upset, and inflamed in general. And if I'm ever talking out of my ass, y'all can just say, you you need to educate yourself. That this is, of course, not medical advice or anything like that. Savage don't have that MD, okay? True, yeah. And that's just my very limited knowledge from knowing the issues that Skynet has had to deal with. When I had very, very big problems myself, the problem was to see what really made the problems. My intestinal was damaged, and everything was a problem. I was very lucky with my doctor who directed me into the right thing to do. I needed to pay for it private, but I'm glad I did it, and the result was 100%. I had uh, I had diarrhea nonstop, and when I would eat bread, it would stop, and I'd feel better, and then it would come back. And it turned out what was causing it, because it was just damaging my intestines. That kind of sounds like issues that mom deals with, Skynet. Hmm. Well, intuitively, I'd say not a whole lot. And if you're not willing to ease up on the vegan conviction, I'm sure there are still options. People online sharing tips and tricks. Yeah, yeah, definitely. I mean, if I were vegan, I certainly wouldn't want to give that up. Um, Ages ago, they labeled it as IBS without doing tests like they do and call everything that and fob you off. Yep, yep. 100%. At some point, you are just over it, and everything that you eat is a problem, and you can't find out what the real problem is. You're definitely not the only gluten intolerant vegan on this planet. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, wasn't one of the problems the seitan, Skynet? That you were eating a lot of seitan. I think so. Don't quote me, but I think so. I used to, yeah. Music? We need some Ghostbusters in here, y'all. Oh, I love seitan when I used to be vegetarian. I haven't actually tried it, I don't think. But the more I like leave meat behind, the more I want to try all that other stuff. I was vegetarian for about a year. Nice. Yeah, I'm mostly finding that a lot of my meat cravings um, can be transferred to the Beyond Meat, and I don't have a problem with with it not tasting good or anything like that. So yeah, why not? A lot of vegan products have gluten for the structure and the glue. Yep, unfortunately. I ate some bad ground turkey and it put me off meat. Ooh, that'll do it. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that'll definitely do it. For me, like it wasn't necessarily bad meat. It was just like a slow progression of, I used to um kind of love love beef, love hamburgers and cheeseburgers, and that's just not really good for you. Um especially because I wasn't adding vegetables as well. So like getting off of all of that. Um, so I tried to do more chicken, and then chicken started tasting just disgusting. No matter what I did, the chicken now I refuse to make it because every time I try to cook chicken, it comes out terribly, and I'm a good cook. So yeah, I don't like I don't like making it anymore. But I was still okay with making beef, but that can be redone with texturized vegetable protein and with the Beyond Meat. Eventually, I really missed chicken and started back on the meat again. That happened to a friend of mine as well. He really he was totally into the vegan thing, and then he switched to vegetarian. I think because he missed cheese, and then and then like he missed chicken and tried chicken, and then just went full meat eater again. I had bad muscles once, and I don't go near those ever again. That makes sense, yeah. Even just thinking about them now makes me want to gag. Oof, yeah, that's especially seafood when it goes bad. I like seafood a lot, but I'm very much overly cautious with it. They also wash chicken here with chlorine. Yeah, exactly, and a lot of it was they water fatten. The fuck why? Because this is the United States of America, and they don't care about their people here. They care about their products. Um, and the people who are consumers can just be replaced. That's why they're so concerned with our falling birth rate. They pump up the birds with water for weight, and then when you're cooking it, it just tastes disgusting. For years, I have big problems with eating when I visit my parents. Since I am diagnosed with gluten intolerance, they cook different for me, but I still have problems, and I kind of don't know how to tell it. The problem at my parents is the stress, and they use too much fat. Oh, yeah. That's that's kind of, yeah. Sounds familiar. Um, yeah. I'm not laughing at you. I'm shaking my head at the similarities. Yeah. Yeah, stress will put a hamper on your uh, on your hunger real quick. All right, Shaw, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back in just a few minutes. All right, let me catch up on chat here. Um, yeah, it's nice to try to cook different for me, but the problem there is different, and they wouldn't understand. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Um, have you thought about like um cooking with them? You know, like sharing a recipe that you enjoy making for yourself. Maybe just kind of use that as a gentle way to say, hey, um, you know, this is how I need to eat, and maybe they'll get it. Good songs going on. Good written, good songs going on. Unwritten is my song. Heck yeah. Hell no, I will I will never cook together with my father in the same kitchen. I did not mean to trigger you, Roslyn. I totally get it though. Totally get it. I might hurt him with the knife. Hmm. All right, I'll let you know if I come up with any other ideas. It's like I get it. It's nice. Um, you know, props to them for trying, because sometimes you can't even get people to try. It's always a problem when I cook in his kitchen. Oh man. Uh, well, yeah, I get it. It's more stress than working a whole month. Oh no. I take it back. I take it back. There we go. Oh, normal details up to 65. Yeah, another one, another pumpkin. I might still brighten it up just a little bit, but yeah. New pumpkins versus old pumpkins. Got this, y'all. I think the smaller ones in the back without a face, I'm just gonna do as normal regular pumpkins. Although it would be easy to just make them all faces as well, but heck yeah, that's that's Skynet song. Ooh, cool! I knew what I was talking about. Yeah, yeah. If they're this small, you might not be able to see the details anyway. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Um, let's see. Let's see what we got going here. Just gonna put these because I mean I didn't even put faces on these guys, so I think I can just do them real quick. It's a great one. Agreed. Just realized my shoulders were all the way lifted up by my ears. Everybody check your posture. Hi, Babs. What's up, kiddos? Do I need to come and get your belly? Oh, that's a pretty big stretch. I can't change my posture. I'm still on the loo. Oh, bless your heart. Oh, hey, Bear. Welcome in. How are ya? Oh, that is such a cute emote. Little pumpkin face. Aw, it's great. Sorry, Bee. Make sure you're drinking water. Good. How's you doing? I was doing pretty good. I ended up putting a bunch of faces on this guy as well, and it went pretty well. So I'm gonna end up doing the bigger pumpkins like that as well. Just oh, you're it's a brand new upload today. Kai made it. Do I know Kai? I might not know Kai. Feel free to name drop. I'll go give Kai a follow. Damn, I haven't heard this song in forever. Soulbound Kai. No, I'm not following. Give me one sec. Followed. It always makes me feel great um when I get like a random follow and I'm not streaming or anything. It always makes me feel great. So I love doing that for people. Kai's a little cutie. Sweet. I look forward to checking out a stream. Oh, the belly is exposed, you guys. You need some belly rubs. Hi. Oh, you have such a fluffy belly. Hi, Bubba's. How you doing? Don't bite my foot. That's not why it's there. I'll come back when you're being sweet, okay? Think about what you did. I like confusing people and will follow people while they're streaming, but I'm not in their stream. Yeah. Sometimes I follow or subscribe when the streamer's not live because then it's not shown live. Just love messing with people. Imposter. Thanks, Dad. I am sitting up straight. I'm not gonna say that I was sitting up straight when you told me to check my posture because I'm not a liar. I just said I wasn't. Jeez. Ooh, I like those flames. Want to see the kitty tummy? My camera is not yet set up. I had it set up and then I kind of had to move it But I am planning on doing a little show and tell on camera on the 23rd, which is um, my 1 year streaming anniversary. Not affiliate, not that's not until February, but I am going to put the camera back on because what I'm thinking about doing for the giveaway that I'm doing is writing down all the names of people in chat, like having you guys enter. Sad camera, yeah. And I don't believe you, young lady. Ugh, whatever, whatever. Um, okay, I have that week off. I'll try to catch you. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be the 23rd. And I'll be doing the giveaway live, and I think what I'm gonna do is write down all the names of people and crumple them up, put them in a little basket, and then do like a live poll of the winner instead of having the uh, bots do it for me. And that way y'all can see me pull the name live, and then you can also see Babs at the time. Maybe I'll let her choose the name if she's game for it. Pour 'em all on the floor and see which one she plays with. She does like crumpled up pieces of paper, so that's a great idea. Thank you. I think so too. I think it'll work really well. Like I tend to have problems with getting technology to work when I want it to work, so I'm doing it the old-fashioned way. This emote is so heckin' cute. Yup, right. I've seen so many adorable emotes lately. I need to get on that. I think after I finish this one, I am going to try to rework my avatar guy. Um, just just make it a little bit more defined. I haven't worked on it in a good long while. So it's been the same for a little bit. Working on group draws before class. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I can't wait to see it. You have so many people in there already. Like the amount of planning that you have to do. I am just honored to know you there. You can make a face in that leaf. It's almost face. Ooh, which one? Let me see. Which leaf? The red one? I love it when you guys see faces before me. I rearranged it a lot. Oh, okay. I can't wait to see how it looks now. The yellow spots look like eyes. Here? I'm trying to see your vision. I do kind of see a face here, but I don't think that's what you were talking about. If you turn upside down, add a mouth, it could be a face and fire. Oh, yep, I see it. Okay, that was what I was looking at when you were saying it, but I was like, I'm not sure if this is what she was talking about. Looks like we've got an ad break in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Just a little guy, yeah. Here he is. Here's Bear's Leaf. I'll give a little bear ear. Did I say we've got an ad break starting? We've got an ad break starting. I haven't quite decided what I want to do with the leaves yet. I was kind of putting some colors down yesterday, but I'm not particularly liking them. Hi, Babs. They part leaves, yeah. Hi, kitty. Chat loves you even though we not see you. Taking a break to listen to my jam. Heck yeah. That is what it is on for. Dance, Rasputin, dance. Welcome back, everybody. Didn't realize the break had already come. So good. Refreshing. Now back to the misery. Just a couple more hours. I like all the pumpkin. Thank you. One more hour. Even better. Shit. All the hours for you. Got to take the trash to the curb. It's early, but I want to get paid for it. Heck yeah. Oh, it's trash day for me too. What the heck, man? Don't they know I have an inspection tomorrow? I don't want anything to distract me. I'm gonna grab a popsicle before class starts. We do a midterm today. Oh, right. I hope it goes well. I know you had said that that should be a breeze, but I hope the popsicle gives you special powers. Not worried. I'm not worried is word. I'm good at that class. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. You got this. I know you got this, but you got this. Test yesterday got 86%. Heck yeah. Yeah, you totally got this. Friday class is the worried class. Oh shit. Well, I believe in you. I think you got that one too. Just waiting for the program to save. Come on, you can do it. PowerPoint, the instructions all hurt my brain. Yeah, yeah. PowerPoint is not fun. Got a second monitor to have my instructions on. Oh, okay. Well, that's good at least. I always feel better when I can have the instructions right there for me as well. So I don't have to tap between windows. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. It can be so distracting to tap between the windows, I mean. ADHD brain can't focus. Yeah, I get that. I don't think I can I can say that I have ADHD. I don't think I do, but um, the lack of concentration sure fits. I get officially told after assessment. Makes sense. Oh, they're going to give you meds to see if they help. That's awesome. I want the power of super remembering and concentrating. I'm the unstoppable. Learn all the skills. Heck yeah. If anyone can do it, I think you can. I was talking to someone and they were like, well, it will either make your memory worse or way better. And I'm like, any worse and I won't know words. Oh no. Oh, hey, Goose, how are ya? Welcome in, homie. How have you been? Just working on some pumpkins today. I'm exhausted. I'm finishing up moving and cleaning my apartment. Ooh, yay. It's finally time to get it going, huh? Seems like you've been working on moving for a little while now, huh? Bless your heart. I hope that the time of rest is upon you. Um, moving is it's exhausting. It's ridiculous. Follow that goose. Got this. Well, kinda. I'm moving in with my parents for a year, then going to Texas. Oh, okay, okay. Why Texas, if you don't mind me asking? Hopefully living with the parents isn't too bad. I'm tired of Vegas and I want to be by the beach. Okay. Well, I wish you the best of luck. I've always wanted to move to Texas. All right. I live close to Texas. Um, it's got a lot of beauty. I worry about the state of, you know, politics in that area. But other than that, like there's there's a lot to do in Texas. Yeah, so I'll be in the Houston area by the Gulf. Okay, okay. My brother wanted to move out there at some point also. Um, I have heard a lot of good things about the Houston area. Oh yeah, I'm always like, yeah, everybody follow everybody else, and then I forget to do the shout outs. Thank you for the little shout out there, Bear. There's there's a little shout out. The only bad part is that it's still illegal to buy weed. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot that's illegal in Texas. But New Mexico is right there. Stat already used that to show his disappointment in me earlier. I don't need it again. I know I didn't shout out Bear. I didn't shout out Spirit. I'm terrible today. You're literally the mod. It's your job. Uh-huh. That emoji gives me nightmares. Uh, Nothing like being disappointed in the head of class. I will follow that person just to get that emoji. I don't know them, but I trust you. Oh, you actually have to sub. That's one of their sub emotes. Skynet, sorry. It's a trap. Oh yeah, it's Samara Art. She's a great artist and a lovely person. Am I following? I don't know if I'm following. Hold on. I am following. Okay, just checking. It's a sub emote, yeah. Well, that's okay. I gave them a follow anyway. Good. I don't know what I'm doing, y'all. I'm just here to DJ. You're doing all right, Skynet. And shout out people. No, no, it's just that I forget to shout people out. Um, I I think it should be set up for you to do it. I didn't know I was allowed. I think as mod, you're pretty much allowed to do everything that I'm allowed to do. Um, Try uh, forward slash and then shout out just one word and then space and then type in stats name and see what it says. The full name. So forward slash shout out and then a space and the person's name. Shout out is one word. I don't know if you'll be timed out. There you go. So there's a cooldown period of like 2 minutes. Um, Always down for some good luck, babe. Chapel Road. Is it Chapel or is it like Chappelle? I used to pronounce it Chappelle because of the Chappelle show. But yeah, in the channels I mod for and the channels I know, mods do the shout out so the streamer can focus on arting. Yeah, but I mean, it's my job. Oh my God, and I wasn't following stat either. Oh my God, the nerve. You can also do exclamation point and then at and then the name. Uh, you can see the names of the people in the stream. Oh, neat. Yeah, I've gotten the at, but nothing else. I just go up to the little people icon in chat if I want to see and hit that up in the top corner there. Like it's only been a year. I'm still learning shit too. I I think it's just exclamation point and then at. Is it like right? Let's see. Nope, that didn't do anything for me. Maybe I don't have that set up, or I don't know. Hmm. Maybe I need to set that up separately. The shout out only works if it was set like that in Stream Elements as a manual command. Okay, so yeah, I don't think I have that set up as I just have it. No, it would tell you Skynet if you were timed out. Maybe you don't have any timeouts and I do, which is ridiculous, but yeah. Okay. I am only mod for my husband, and there it works. Yeah, I probably have to set it up. I vaguely remember seeing exclamation point SO as a command, but I don't think I have it on. Oh, and I wasn't following Rosalind either. I've been slacking, I guess. Been there. No need to follow me. I'm not streaming. Yeah, it's all good. No, shout out is a base command on Twitch. The command with exclamation point prefix are from stream elements. The cooldowns don't interact. Oh, interesting. I have followers and I don't stream or even know what I'm doing, so why not? Right. Yeah, don't worry too much, Skynet. I'm the streamer and I still don't know what's going on, so well, someday you might start to stream, and then the people who follow you will show up, and you get a hard track because you are not expecting them to be there. Oh, a heart attack, yeah, because you're not expecting them to be there. Yeah, I mean, I certainly didn't expect to be streaming a year ago. You never know. Yeah, but I don't art or play video games. No, but you, let's see, you write and you have a lot of intelligence on a lot of different topics. Don't let me start on telling you what strange stuff people are streaming about. Right? Did Ghostbusters get requested by any chance? Did I just miss it? Oh, hi, Dubs. How you doing, Bubblers? Come here. You're so cute. Hey, you weren't gearing up to bite me just now, were ya? I sure hope not. 'Cause that means you get put in timeout. Come here, sweet girl. We can communicate without biting. And looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. You know the drill. Get your water, get your snacks, do some stretching, close your eyes for a sec. Little babies. My cat is fixing to bite me, even though it's not even close to time for her dinner. Daylight savings time is coming up soon, next month. Not that that will help her learn how to tell time. If everything else fails, we can still try career as Cam girls. Yeah. I have pretty flexible toes. I bet I could paint I bet I could paint something with my toes. Only toes. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. Oh, the foot industry, smart choice, right? Right? Finally, having double jointed toes comes in handy for something. Finally. Welcome back, everybody. Everybody doing okay out there? Got your snacks and your drink? Got your self-love, even if it's hiding at the moment. I'm lost in social media again. Oh no, no, get out of there. That's no good for anything. I need to put my phone in timeout. Better do it, Spirit. Your body and mind will thank you later. What's that, Babs? Oh, Babs says she definitely agrees. You need to put your phone in timeout. I need to get better. Also, I had a rule for a little while that I wasn't allowed to get on social media before or after 9 a.m., 9 p.m. So that worked for a little while until I started using the social media again, and the effort was lost. It's addictive, I'm saying, man. There's a ton of people streaming that I want to support too. Yup, yup. And I mean, I do get it. You know, um, the chemical that we desperately need and we keep getting from the social media. Like, if it was sustainable, you know, we we wouldn't be so addictive. But my battery just can't. Yeah, I'm sure the mental battery as well as the phone battery will thank you. Yes, yes, the human battery for sure. I like this song. It's I'm gonna make it through this year if it kills me. Like feels for sure. Oh, you're so cute with your belly up like that. I know you're gonna get my hand, but I'm gonna have to come and get your belly, huh? Oh, there's a belly. She's offering the belly. Oh, I got the belly and she didn't bite me right away. Oh, it's such a pretty belly. Yeah. I can see you like trying to suppress your biting instincts, and I do appreciate that. Yeah, I know. Are you done? No bites. No bites. Oh yeah, I know this one. Yeah. Nice. Stress and the darkness and loss are gonna kill me. Yep. Well, if there's anything I can say about that is yep, yep. I totally feel that. Hopefully not anytime soon. I've not stopped crying. Now I'm hot and sticky. Aw. Oh, hot and sticky. I'm sorry. Poor thing. Oh, lows. Lows are gonna kill me. I got you. Yeah. It's, it's not it is not easy being human, man. Ow, Babs, please don't bite me. See, now your fang is stuck in my pants. This is why we don't bite. One of the many reasons. Also that it's rude. Come here. Come here. You need attention. You need the bongos. Yeah. I don't know if you guys can hear her. Yeah? Do you need bongos? Yeah, are you gonna say something or no? Okay. I know. Okay, you good? You want more? Good. Okay. Don't grab my feet. Okay. 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 We're good? No, honey. We're good. We're good. You're getting too feisty. Don't bite me, please. Go on. Wild child. Ow! Babs! You heard her, and PJ heard her. Thanks, beautiful people. You are very welcome. I'm glad you guys can hear her. She's a beast. No, no. You're gonna come over and attack me. We're gonna go up on the bed. Here we go. Time for a nap. Okay? Don't you flash your tail at me like that. I love how the ghost is making bongos on the cat. She's already down. Hopefully she doesn't attack me. Oh, everybody doing your art, make sure you save your work. This pumpkin looks like it has seen better days. Yeah, yeah. The pumpkin looks a little stressy depressy to me too. Um, coincidentally, I'm like, damn, this pumpkin looks like Looks like I feel right now. Like just a constant state of, oh, oh, okay, all right. I haven't even added the faces yet. This pumpkin has seen things to be sure. Oh, what's this song? Yeah, it's America by Simon and Garfunkel, is it? Yes, Simon and Garfunkel. Yeah, yeah, Simon and Garfunkel. There's a spelling if you'd like. Maybe I'll make this pumpkin look a little more normal, and the horror on this pumpkin's face is seeing his buddies transform into monsters with a bunch of faces. It's like the only normal pumpkin here. Like, what happened to you? Reminds me of that meme. Come on, Grandma, let's get you to bed. That pumpkin is the grandma. Yeah. That makes the pumpkin even more like myself. So I too feel like a grandma that needs to go to bed. See, now the pumpkin's just being a little judgy because, like, he's just got the one face, and he's saying he's a normal pumpkin, but I mean, he's got an ear, so how normal can he be? That pumpkin is how I feel on an average Tuesday. Yeah. Less like, what the fuck am I seeing? And more like, can you believe this shit that we're seeing? 100%. Yeah. Welcome back, everybody. Nice. Good suggestion. Hi, baby. Hello, honey. You calm down a little bit. Did we get a little overzealous with our bungles today? Felt the need for attacking me for stopping, I'm sure. I love the ear on the pumpkin. It can hear. It can now hear. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. I missed it. I'm gonna head out now. Gonna run some errands and try to work up some motivation. For sure, Spirit. Much love. I hope that you are successful in your endeavors. And if you need some personalized motivation, you just let me know and I'll DM you. Ow, Babs! Why are you biting? That is so rude. I'm gonna say goodnight. All right, Roslyn. Have good sleeps. I hope you are also successful in your endeavors and you get some good rest. All the best for you, Savage, for tomorrow. Thank you, Roslyn. I'm not worried. Um, they're just gonna do a quick walkthrough, and hopefully not raise my rent for it. But much love. I'll update y'all on Friday. Yes, Babbies, I understand, my love, but you don't get to just bite me and then demand attention. No, don't even. I know you're not sorry. Hey, Nix, how are ya? Just popping in to chill for a wee bit. Welcome in, welcome in. Just working on some pumpkins today. Basically, this group here. Nice, thank you. Yes, and having a discussion with the Babs about when it is appropriate to bite, and the answer is never. It's rude, and we are trying to learn that today. She doesn't seem to be grasping the lesson. But I hope you are doing all right today. Pretty much, pretty much. I can also tell she's not happy that I've been telling you guys about the biting. So baby, do you not have crunchies? Do you want me to go and check? Let's go check real quick. Okay, did a tiny bit of Halloween prep, but low energy. I get that. It is a low energy day for sure. And Halloween's still half a month away. All right, let's give you some more crunchies so you have something that you can munch on that's not my flesh. Okay, there's your crunchies. Have some crunchies. I'm watching. I know. Is that what we wanted here? Okay. Just so you're all aware, she had plenty to eat. Probably gonna go for another half hour. I can feel my hand kind of getting fatigued. Um, but still, we got plenty to do. So. Hi, baby. Are you feeling better now that you had more crunchies and less flesh? The pumpkin reminds me of Eustace from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Let me see. Is that the dad or is that the mom or grandparents? I haven't watched Courage the Cowardly Dog, but I'm aware of the characters. The grandpa, the dad, right? Yeah, I can see that. Hi, dads. Yeah, make sure you're taking care of yourself. I am trying. I'm a little tired. But hey, what uh what else can we do, right? We're all just a little bit tired. On top of being a lot tired. I can't unsee it now. It definitely looks like him. Yep, just got to keep going. Exactly. Dig in our heels and do our best. And if we can't do our best, then we do our best. If we can't do our best, well, then we find someone else who can do it for us. Hi, Babs. You're so soft and fluffy. See, all you gotta do is come over here and you'll get attention. I just can't reach you over there. This song is my Mania theme song. Nice. What's up, babbies? Why you crying, baby? Just gotta wait a little bit longer. Yeah, it's kind of a shame you can't see it unless it's like right up close. I'm gonna take just a quick break. I'll be right back with you in just a few minutes. Alrighty, I am back. Sadly, I think a nap's calling me, but I hope you have a great rest of the day. Thank you so much, Nix. I hope you have a great nap. I will probably be joining you in a nap as soon as I get some cleaning done. But yes, thank you, and I hope you have a good one as well. I was trying to wait to the end of stream, but and I had to pee. You okay, Bubbles? Hear her complaining in the other room. I'm not sure what the complaint is about, so she seems okay now. I think she's just upset that the attention is not yet on her. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I'm really liking how this one's coming out for sure. Still need still need quite a few details on a few pieces, not just the pumpkins, but I need to fix these leaves. Um, that that is another day. Um, might just be Friday. Never know what I'm actually going to work on until I sit in front of the piece and it starts talking. I feel like the pumpkins with the blue faces, they show up a lot better. But there's something to be said about a surprise character pumpkin that you aren't expecting to see, and then it gets bigger, and there's that guy, and there's the little pumpkins too. I even managed to put some faces in there. Oh, sounds like Baz is throwing up. So that is probably going to be the end of stream for me. I need to go and check on my kitty and clean that up as well as the rest of my place. So yeah, let me go ahead and see who we're gonna raid. I think we're gonna raid Candy if Candy is still. Yay, Candy is still streaming. So we're gonna raid into the wonderful Candy Marsh. Let me. Oh, I think it must have been on the carpet that I still need to put in the washer. So at least there will be that. Um, but yeah, yeah, that's the end of me today. I will see y'all on Friday. That is the next time I'm going to stream. Off tomorrow for the inspection, and then we will recommence on Friday and then again on Sunday. But much love, everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I will see you Friday.